I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Jingxin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Buenos días, buenos días, buenos días. Buenísimo día, buen día chicos, buen día, buen día. Al fin he vuelto a Genshin. Prometí que lo iba a hacer, ya llevo varios días prometiéndolo. Y al fin lo hice. Al fin lo hice chicos. Por cierto, agarré nuevos personajes, agarré a Shang-Yun. ¿A quién más agarré? Me salieron como unos dos, no, me salieron como unos 2 o 3 en la gachapón, entonces no sé si sabían que tengo Baby. También me tocó a Zaragoza, Beidou, creo que ya sabían, y a no sé cómo decir su nombre, ya me salió. En fin chicos, ya saben, calentamiento, las misiones diarias, ¿dónde están? Lo normal, ya saben, ya conocen la rutina. ¿Dónde están? Ah, están hasta acá. ¿Dónde me conviene? Pues aquí se sabía, tengo que subir la montaña. Buenísima, Michelle. Oye, chicos, ¿cómo están? Espero que tengan un bonito sábado. Ahorita para mí son las 9:40, según yo iba a iniciar el stream a las 9:30. No sé qué pasó, me pasé. Estoy por ahí. ¿Está arriba? No creo que sea acá arriba. No lo es. Pelea.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Let's dance.
Despegar o no utilizar.
Swift and merciful.
Necesito no me pegues, compa. Ay, cómo te mal los arqueros. Buenísimo, ahora cómo bajo ese compa de allá arriba. Y tal vez no lo puedo bajar porque no tengo under. Vamos a esperar que se cargue este paso. casi nunca bárbaro.
One with my blade. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Ay, se movió. Qué asco. Se quedó ahí como que el compa. Entonces pero eso es escudo que no puedo.
Get back. Swift and merciful.
Me falta el compa de allá arriba, pero no lo puedo agarrar. ¿Cómo le hago? ¿Bárbara quizás? Buenísima bárbara. Siguiente misión. ¿Dónde está la siguiente misión? Esta está acá. Buenísimo. Pam 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 pam. Ok, yo creo que va a ser la misión que siempre hago. ¿Dónde estás? Quizás una de tiempo. Espérate. ¿Dónde estás? No la veo. Está por aquí. Ah, aquí está. Alto, amiga. A juzgar por tu porte relajado y tu rapidez, ambos somos prácticamente practicantes de las artes marciales. ¿Qué quieres? Oye, más respeto cuando hablas con él, ¿entendido? No te preocupes, en realidad fui yo quien comenzó la conversación. Más vale que no sea otro de esos oportunistas que viene al desfilador, no sé cómo se dice su nombre, en busca de la guía de los adeptos. Está bien, no te preocupes. ¿Por qué no descansas mientras hablo con mi amiga? Sunju, ¿es que hay algo que no te atrevas a decirme? Oh, no, solo voy a hablar de cosas sin importancia. Seguramente hablarás de nuevo sobre el clan... no sé qué. Bien, si no quieres que te escuche, lo dejaré a solas. Amiga, ven por aquí, hablemos con más tranquilidad. Y no quiere que escuche. F en el chat. Hola, Dana. F. Esto parece un buen lugar. ¿Qué está pasando? Suspira. Se trata de ella. No sé dónde, mi compañera. Mientras entrenamos somos inseparables, como uñas y carne. Sus habilidades están casi a la par con las mías. Venimos hasta aquí en busca de la guía de adeptos, pero el viaje ha sido duro y ella habla por los codos. Hace poco tuvo un resfriado que la dejó con un dolor en la garganta. Veo que eres fuerte. Por eso te pido humildemente que subas a lo más alto de esta montaña. Busques 3 flores ginseng para que preparar una infusión de agua caliente con la que aliviar el dolor de garganta de no sé quién. Entendido. Amiga, tiene mi agradecimiento. Ella es muy fifaz y no me atrevo a dejarla sola mientras busco medicinas. ¡Buenísima! Voy a ser inteligente. Hay para hacerme... No hay para hacerme TP. F en el chat, tengo que subir hasta allá arriba. ¿No hay puente? ¿Hay caminito? No, no hay caminito. Bueno, a subir. No creo que elegí una buena posición. No, así está bien. En fin, chicos, ¿cómo le va el día? Aquí estamos subiendo montañas. Gratis. Técnicamente. Sad. No me van a pagar. Espero que se le estén pasando bien en este bonito sábado. Hoy es día de fiesta para mucha gente, entonces disfrútenlo. Según yo, ya salieron de vacaciones santas. Yo todavía no, yo salgo el miércoles, creo. Entonces, ya saben. Duerman mucho. Váyanse a dormir. ¿En qué consiste este juego? ¿Cómo explicarlo? Este juego empezó... Este juego es de dos hermanos que fueron separados en el principio. Entonces, este personaje está en búsqueda de su hermano. Y mientras hace eso, hace muchas otras cosas como ayudar a gente y cosas así. Pero la misión principal es encontrar a su hermano. No. ¿Dónde se fue? Ahí está, para acá. Y su misión principal es encontrar a su hermano. Ellos tienen poderes, entonces como...
Windblade.
Cada uno, hay diferentes elementos. Oh, con esto bastará, amiga, muchas gracias. Acepta este pequeño regalo a cambio. ¿Para qué son todas estas flores ginseng? Oh, ¿te duele la cabeza de nuevo? Ay, no quiero mentiras. Amiga. Creo que se pelearon. Vamos, tenemos que guardarnos de viento y ponerlo en algún lugar donde puedas poner los pies altos. Te preparé un té dulce. Cuando a ti toma esto y apártate de mi vista. Bueno, ofendimos a alguien. Buenísima. ¿Por qué te escondes? Sal de ahí. No voy a bajar la montaña solo por ti. Este se suicidó. Ah, buenísimo, me quieres matar. No, no tengo poder. No, me voy. No sé. El juego aún se sigue actualizando, entonces no sé honestamente. ¿Qué iba a hacer? Así mapa, siguiente misión. El juego no es un juego completo aún, lo andan actualizando como ahorita solo hay dos partes. Va a haber 7 continentes o algo así, 7 países y ahorita solo hay 2. Entonces todavía sigue en actualización. No te podría decir cuándo saldría la versión completa. Sí, es reciente. No. A ver, ¿cuándo salió Jinchi? No tiene el año, creo. Según yo salió en septiembre. Sí, salió en septiembre. Es muy reciente el juego. Y a Plástico le gusta mucho. Tiene un personaje que está en la tienda ahorita. Nah, ni pa' que los peleo. Bájate. No tengo ganas. Buenísima. Último encargo y luego empezamos con la misión principal. Que ya llevo como 2 semanas sin hacer. ¿Dónde está la otra misión? No, esta está acá. No, hasta acá no está. No, está en Mondstadt. ¿Ya las terminé? No, me falta una. Bárbara, ayuda.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Buenísima. Aquí no uso, aquí no uso.
A touch of frost.
No pin. Cállate, cállate. Mójate, 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 mójate. Los mato con bárbaros. Buenísima. Ok, hemos terminado. Tenemos que ir a Mondstadt y luego iniciar la misión principal. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Saben qué? No, mejor vamos a... Queda más cerca Luis Harber. Este queda mejor.
Ad Astra.
Buenísima, ok. Tenemos 1, 2 y 3 misiones principales. No. Vamos a hacer esta. Habla con los habitantes de la ciudad. Buenísimo. ¡Uy! Ya casi me mató.
Susu, I'm exhausted.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Gracias. Sorry chicos, este juego no tiene audio en español, entonces es inglés. Es en inglés o chino, entonces inglés está bien.
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianxue herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Sí, y los adultos están avalando. XD. Y Dana, qué mala suerte. Buena suerte en tu tarea.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
Ooh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue.
That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Great! Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Dissension.
Good choice. Then get going. To the high ground.
Okidoki, vamos a ver, ¿qué hacemos? Tenemos que subir. Buenísima. ¿Por dónde me lo subo? ¿Por dónde subo? Totalmente puse atención, chicos. Ese mini discurso que estaban. ¡Cofre!
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try?
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Adiós, Ana, que te vaya bien. Buena suerte. Dije que no.
Great! Thanks!
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension, too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liyue Qixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between 2 of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take? We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... The Geo-Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait. We got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going?
A ver, también era un dios al que nos enfrentamos cuando llegamos a este mundo. No podemos caer en sus manos. Vamos con el primero.
Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you! But can we even get out of here safely?
Chicos, tengo que escapar. Me atraparon. Otra vez. Tengo que escapar, chicos. No sé cómo. ¿Cómo lo hago? ¿Cómo lo hago? ¿Cómo escapo de aquí? Ok, saltando. Escape, buenísima.
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, girlie, hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
Or not. Requirement for locomotion on land.
exhausted. So insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring floating around... Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Tengo que ir al banco, chicos. Novil, el cual yo lo conozco como Shield. Entonces yo le voy a hablar así, no como el nombre que tiene en español.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qixing will already have dispatched the Millelith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. or to hide something else. Hard to say. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
What should I put in my letter?
Sigamos con el stream. ¿Para dónde tengo que ir? Tengo que ir lejísimos, compadre, lejísimos. ¿Dónde estamos? Está hasta acá. Creo que es aquí.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually...
It's the assassin! They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Me mandaron a matarlos. XD.
Who goes there? Take the target alive!
Be gone! Be gone! Windblade!
Yo soy bárbaro. Mójate y luego...
Forth my blade! Submit for judgment!
To arms! Attack! Tactical! Take the target alive! Take this! Who goes there? Attack!
métanse y muéranse.
A touch of frost.
Take the target alive.
From whence you came.
Let the triad.
Tactical retreat.
Me quedo, no me quedo, no. ¿Dónde está ese compa? Muérete.
Well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liua Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer, though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Los adeptos viven en el desfilador. Tal vez esta sea la morada de uno, pero parece que no hay forma de entrar. No sé qué hacer, entonces atala estas piedritas. Recuerden, chicos, siempre maten a la viejita primero. Me ha salido algo, ¿no? A ver. Me he estancado. No sé cómo abrirlo. El poder de moldeador de montaña proviene tanto de la iluminación interna como del conocimiento externo. Así como el dragón escupe lo que se convierte en incenso y la golondrina de gurgita lo que se convierte en su nido, este Adeptus aprovecha el poder de la naturaleza para construir una prisión de ámbar. ¿Cómo entro? ¿Cómo entro? Au. ¿Qué hago? Literalmente no sé qué hacer. Oh, miren, hay una llave. ¿Pero cómo le hago? No entiendo. No hay nada acá. No dejé nada. ¿Dejé algo aquí? No, no dejé nada. Buenísimo. Naturaleza. Quizás necesito otro personaje. Vamos a hablar con él.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you. Show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Jueyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us, but all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain to... I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. 'Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait, we can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth, for Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon, Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Buenísimo. Ok, el siguiente tiene otra ventana. Ventana, montaña, digo. Entonces, según yo, me puedo hacer TP para allá, o si no voy a tener que caminar más. Sí, hay una montaña. Buenísima, estoy en el lado equivocado. Estoy cansada.
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Windblade!
Lo siento, plástico, estoy poquito atrasada. ¿Dónde está Amber?
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Estoy un poquito atrasada, porque tengo unas 5 horas para jugar, entonces... ¿qué quería? Buenísimo. Está bien. Gracias, plástico, por avisarme.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it, too. Footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
¿Qué hacen, chicos? Solo ando viendo Discord.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Ay, cállate, hombre.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
¿Cuáles eran las otras? ¿Cuáles eran las otras recetas? Ya se me olvidó. ¿Y es esta? Es la de gemas, esa ya la hice. Tengo que hacer rewind porque no me acuerdo. Creo que eran los doyos de carne. Vamos a hacer este. Tofu, ok. Ay, no lo cambié. Ya hice el de gemas, ya hice los doquitos. Me pasa una hamburguesa. Ok, vamos a ver. No era la otra. Carne de mora. De ingresarnos otra vez allá. Wow, me dieron otro. Necesito Amber. ¿A cuál pongo? ¿Japonés? ¿Quieres que cambie el juego a japonés? Estás loco. Loquito. Muy loquito. Sí, vámonos. ¿Qué quieres que ponga en japonés? No entiendo. No, no lo voy a poner en japonés.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the adeptus whom you seek.
Qué asco. Necesitaba el otro. Plástico, ¿por qué me haces esto? Me había dicho que necesitaba el de hielo.
Let it rain.
Buenísima. Me hubiera traído uno de hielo. Qué asco. No, es inmune. Pues vámonos. Ese es el que hace más daño, supongo. No. Ya los usé.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Aquí voy a usar esta.
Windblade.
No, tío. Ah, son estos.
Prepare to be blown away. Come on, we can do it.
Ah, no debía de haber hecho eso. Ok. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Ya me confundí. Supongo que me tengo que ir para allá. Ok. Vine de allá. Pues me voy para acá, supongo, no sé. No puedo. No puedo. ¿Ahora qué hago? No, pues qué chilo. A ver, pensé que era el alfabetos, no se de Michelle. Todos tienen no solo de barba. Ver tus steams de lo que sea es un castigo. ¿Qué arco le tienes a Amber? Bastante obvio. Pensé que era el de Steam pero Shafa. Por cierto, ve haciendo los dominios de los libros. Plástico. Si no te gusta, no los veas. Y ese el arco de... Arco de ese. Es el mejor que tengo. Adiós.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. This place did one self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
This seems to be weighing Shu in. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec! We came here to... Ugh! Paimon's peeved! All he does is think about himself! Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Saludo, es atento y es sedostro, y además te sigue a todos lados un acompañante flotante. No creo haberte visto antes. Háblame de adeptos.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo-Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Really hard to screw that one up, right?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa, this chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
Olis. Ok, perdón. Ay. Me tardé un poquito más de lo esperado. Lo admito, fui por el correo. Y pues saqué la Cali, ¿verdad? Para que se paseara y cosas así. Y pues paraba cada 10 segundos para leer algo. Pero en fin, ¿cuándo fue eso? Me tardé 15 minutos. Paraba cada 5 segundos por eso. Bueno, en fin. Ok, a la cocina. La cocina está hasta medio abajo.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
¡Hay una niña! Sonriente.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
But how should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Buenísima, Michelle, te caíste. Nice. ¿Es esto? No.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time! She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed!
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Buenísimo, me va a matar todos los personajes. Nice, very nice. Bárbara, tú puedes... Ay, Dios, me la mataron. No, Bárbara, que se es muerta, amiga. No te mueras.
Go, Barbara, go!
A ver si lo puedo matar con pura Bárbara.
Let the show begin.
No, es con el de abajo. ¿La tengo que encender? No está encendido. ¡Ay! No lo tengo. No lo tengo. ¡Ay, Dios! Bárbara, Dios mío. Ay.
I'll protect us.
you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Windblade.
Me tengo que sacar para atrás. Ay, madre. No manches, estaba hasta la otra esquina. Jaja, te quedaste atascado. Jaja, F en el chat se falleza bien feo.
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you. Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy, Billy churl. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
No vamos a hablar de eso. Eso nunca pasó. Totalmente un fantasma dijo. Totalmente. ¿Qué hice? Totalmente nada pasó. Nadita.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow, you really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wangshu Inn was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
That, the fate of the Wu brother was sealed.
You tell the cleverest jokes.
Let's dance.
Cuisine is inedible.
You finally returned. how was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Liyue cuisine is disgusting. Li cuisine is inedible. Liyue cuisine is disgusting.
Ok chicos, antes de subir, de hacer la otra misión, quiero subir, entonces vamos a hacer Ascensión de Aventura 1. Tengo que entrar a las ruinas. Está hasta acá. Ok, esta montaña, entonces lo vamos a ver aquí. Nieve, agua, fuego. Fuego, nieve, viento. Ok.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Windblade! No escape!
Vete, vete, vete.
Forth, my blade.
Me la mataron.
I'll race you. Let the show begin.
Se cayeron todos para abajo. La acabo de dividir. Qué asco me das. Barra.
Windblade!
Este robot ni es difícil.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade, attack! A touch of frost.
No escape! Windblade.
Fourth, my blade. From whence you came!
Windblade. Get him! Hi. 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 Huh. Huh.
Fourth, my blade. Swift and merciful.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Ow. Me suicidé.
Hey!
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. One with my blade.
¿Cómo lo hago aquí? Voy a sus... Okay.
I won't let you down.
se cayó.
No one escapes my sights!
A touch of frost. Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack!
Pay your dues.
Windblade! Be gone! Let it rain. Come on, we can do it.
Prepare yourself.
Windblade.
Leaving so soon. No escape.
Prepare to be blown away.
debt.
Windblade! Windblade! No one escapes my sights! I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful!
Let's dance.
¿Cómo lo hago? ¿Cómo lo hago?
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Ya casi le mató el escudo. No.
I'll protect us. Windblade.
Forth, my blade.
Let the show begin.
Espérenme, déjame curo.
keep up with me. I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful.
Ay, no sé cómo.
But how?
¿Bárbaro?
I'll protect us. Huh? Ink! Ink! Ouchie!
Me la mataron. X, F.
La 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 la.
Windblade.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Force my blade. Force my blade. Swift and merciful, from whence you came. From whence you came!
No.
The scourge of evil remains.
¡No! Me lo mató. Ah, F. F me lo mató.
Swift and merciful.
No lo hice. Me lo mató otra vez. Ah, corre, corre, corre.
Windblade.
No sé, ya valí.
Let it rain.
Se dividió. Ah.
Windblade. Prepare to be blown away. Windblade.
No lo hice. Corre, corre, corre. No, corre, corre.
Windblade.
No, ya casi la mato. Ya casi la mato. No, no, no.
Windblade.
No, ya valí. Ya valí. No, ya valí. Ya valí. Otra vez. Vamos. Vamos, vamos.
Let the show begin.
Pobrecito, deja que se cure. No. Otra vez desde cero. Bueno, sacudármelos. Vamos, Bárbara, tú puedes.
Let's dance.
Una más y otra vez desde cero el desafío. Ahora ya sé que tengo que usar Chong Yun desde el principio.
I'll protect us.
A touch of frost.
No puedo poner pausa.
One with my blade. Swift and merciful. Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. One with my blade. Fourth, my blade. A touch of frost.
I'll protect us.
Submit for judgment. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Have you heard? Liu is Archon.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Archon.
Liu is Archon? Did something awful happen again?
En fin, chicos, como vieron, pues fue basura en el desafío. Esta me hizo todo el chisme, quiero escuchar.
Liu is Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Hay que escuchar. ¿Oíste que Luis... No tengo ganas de leer. Yo pensaba que lo iban a decir. Siempre están chismeando estos compas. Hablar con Sara. Vamos.
Hi! Can we help with anything?
Sorry, it's the Windbloom Festival. There's nothing I can hand off to you.
Nothing? Oh. Let's go ask someone else then.
Today's recommendation. I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
Hello. Is there anything here you need help with?
That's a good one. You two helping me during the Windbloom Festival?
Huh? Weird. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. You got any commissions for us?
My apologies. During the Windbloom Festival, there are far fewer commissions available. There's nothing I can give to you at this moment.
The Adventurers Guild too? What do we do now? Have we been fired? No, Paimon's not giving up that easily. We gotta try again.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Flora, do you have anything you need help with?
Nope.
Is that because of the Windbloom Festival? Oh, what is that exactly?
You two haven't heard of the Windbloom Festival?
Windbloom. So, some kind of windy flower planting kind of thing?
The Windbloom Festival is a Mondstadt tradition, a festival of love and freedom. It's a time of celebration and partying in the city. At this time of year, we offer windblooms to the great Animo Archon Barbados as a sign of reverence and love. We also give flowers to our beloved, a very important tradition. My shop is bursting with customers every windbloom. I guess it's a nice problem to have. The windbloom is the symbol of this festival, a flower that represents freedom and the spirit of the wind.
So, what does a windbloom look like?
That's a long story. My grandma said that even she hadn't been born when the windbloom first appeared. It must have been hundreds of years ago. I don't know why exactly, but everyone seems to choose dandelions when they want to give a gift of wind blooms.
So, in other words, for the people of Mondstadt, windbloom means dandelion?
Something like that anyway. At least, that's what we believe in my family.
Incorrect. I heard everything you were saying and couldn't help, but you were talking about wind blooms, yes?
It's Quinn from the fruit stall. Wanna join us?
No, I'm just here to set the record straight. Windbloom doesn't mean the dandelion, but the windwheel aster.
Greetings to you too, Quinn.
Flora, surely there must have been plenty of customers buying windwheel asters from your shop recently.
Uh-huh.
You see? We loyal windwheel aster advocates are upholding our economic duty. The windwheel aster is both a symbol of Mondstadt and an embodiment of the windmill, representing both wind and freedom. That's what makes it the one true windbloom. Who's with me? Windwheel aster, the true windbloom!
Oh? Are you sure about that?
Bee! You're here too!
The windbloom. Isn't that the Cecilia?
Huh? Really?
Oh? So, a windbloom is a Cecilia? That's the first I've heard of.
What? Don't be ridiculous! Listen, yes, there may be some controversy over the definition of windbloom, but it is the widely held belief among the people of Mondstadt that the windbloom is the windwheel aster, not the dandelion. There's history to both flowers. You'd know if you asked around. And as for the Cecilia, give me a break.
What?
Just dropping the facts over here. No need to look at me like that.
You... Whatever. I'm not talking to you.
Huh? Bee? Bee! Weird. What's up with her? Did I say something wrong? Windbloom is as Windbloom does. What can I say?
What?
Stop arguing already!
Maybe I should go and apologize to her after closing. I don't understand why she's upset, but what I do know is that I will have to apologize regardless. That's life, I guess.
Aw, seeing them together like that really gives me that windbloom feeling. Freedom, the animal archon, sweethearts.
Yeah, that sounds great and all. But none of you can even agree over what a windbloom is.
You're right, but isn't that typical of us Mondstadt folk? Well, between the delicious food, exquisite drink, and fresh flowers, Traveler, I hope you get to enjoy yourself during the festival too.
It sounds like such a happy festival, even if the whole windbloom thing is still a total mystery. Let's look around and see what this is all about.
I wonder who will be offering the flowers this year. If it was me.
You're right on time. Take a look at my students. What do you think? Not bad, eh?
Students? You mean the people anxiously scratching their heads?
Anxiously? Why, these people are deep in concentration, diligently searching for heartfelt rhetoric to convey their romantic affections.
Uh-huh. Seems a bit suspicious to Paimon.
So, I guess you've already found out about the Windbloom Festival then. How are you finding Mondstadt in such a festive mood? Do you like it? Paimon, what about you?
Paimon could be persuaded with some delicious food-related bribery.
Ah, I think you'll come around then. Speaking of which, I'll bet you two don't have a lot on your plate right now. Loafing around all day, no commissions to take or people to help. If you've noticed that, then congratulations! You've taken your first step toward understanding the Windbloom Festival.
Oh, yeah? Hey! Why do you sound so pleased with yourself?
The Windbloom Festival doesn't just belong to the Animo Archon, but to all Mondstadt citizens looking for love. Anyone who wants to find love must do everything for themselves over the festive period. In addition, many people take this period as an opportunity to resolve other matters of the heart. It's not surprising that you two haven't been able to find any commissions. That's just the Windbloom Festival tradition. But don't you worry, you won't feel lonely while I'm around. On that note, I think it's about time you two got a deeper understanding of Mondstadt's culture and customs. I need a couple of assistants. What do you say?
Assistants? What kind of assistants?
See these anxious-looking folks here? They're looking to learn the secrets of love, so they came to me to learn how to compose love poems. I accepted, of course, because I was only too happy to charge a tuition fee. Soon, they'll come to me in turn and pour their hearts out, telling me about their romantic trials and tribulations. Then I'll give them suggestions based on their individual circumstances. At least, that's what I was going to do. But having seen you two suffering with nothing to do, I think I'll let you handle it instead. You've traveled far and wide and seen so much, it would be a waste not to put those experiences to good use. They could use your help.
Ugh, save us the nonsense. You just want to speed up your sales. That desperate for Mora, huh?
There are limited edition wines for sale during the Windbloom Festival. I need every last Mora to make sure I get my fill.
Uh-huh, spoken like a true drunkard.
All right then, let's get started. I'll be joining you, of course. I'll give you a few prompts, and you can make suggestions based on them. Not as taxing as you thought, right?
You really love the sound of your own voice, don't you?
Come on now, you're Mondstadt's honorary knight. The people trust you. It's only natural for you to have this opportunity to showcase yourself. Now listen up. If you see me make this gesture, it means I think they should forge ahead and seize the opportunity. But if you see me make this gesture, it means I think they should play it safe and avoid being hasty. And if I make this gesture, it means I think they should give up while they're ahead and avoid any emotional overinvestment. You got that, traveler? Okay. Make sure you pay attention this time. Now listen up. If you see me make this gesture, it means I think they should forge ahead and seize the opportunity. But if you see me make this gesture, it means I think they should play it safe and avoid being hasty. And if I make this gesture, it means I think they should give up while they're ahead and avoid any emotional overinvestment. You got that, traveler? That's decided then.
When's it gonna be my turn? Ugh, I'm getting nervous just thinking about writing a love poem.
assistance. Why don't you tell us what's on your mind?
Oh, really? Well, okay then. Here goes. I'm just such a huge fan of Mondstadt's idol, Barbara Sama. You must have heard of her. She's the super cute one at the Church of Favonius. Not to mention gentle, and she always lifts the people of Mondstadt's spirits with her smile and songs. I'm such a big fan. I even got a few like-minded friends together, and well, what I mean to say is... You guessed it. I'm the head of the Barbara fan club.
Huh. Pretty pleased about it too, by the sound of things.
I carry the hopes and expectations of every member of the fan club on my shoulders. At this special time of year, I pledge to send our blessings to Barbara Sama herself. Of course, as a level-headed adult, I would never want to cause her any disturbance. I'm just waiting for my time slot with the bard so I can explain the plan. Take all the flowers picked by our members and turn them into a huge giant flower statue. Then, to give her a huge surprise, place it outside the rear entrance of the church. As for the love poem, we don't need any help. We're planning to do it on our own and hang it on the statue itself.
So, this giant statue
will be about 2 stories high. But it's all in good faith, don't you see? When Barbara Sama catches sight of it, she'll feel the burning flames of our everlasting love. So, what do you think?
A level-headed adult? More like a dunder-headed infant.
But gifts have to make a lasting impression.
Oh, it'll create a lasting impression, all right. The Knights of Favonius will have you escorted away.
Really? But...
But nothing!
Oh, okay. I got it. Thanks for your suggestions, both of you. I gotta go.
He sure left in a hurry. That you were seeking help from the bard over there. We're his assistants. Why not talk to us?
Huh? I barely plucked up the courage to talk to the bard. Is he not available?
Don't be shy. It doesn't matter who you talk to. At the end of the day, you still gotta talk to your prospective sweetheart, right? Be brave. Let's hear it.
Here goes. There is someone I like. Marla. She's cute and hardworking, always helping her family out with the farm work. And sometimes she gets so tired, she takes a nap on a bench by the side of the road.
Is she from the city?
No, she lives in Springvale, quite away from me. And because of my family, let's just say that our families are quite different. My father objects to us being together. But Marla and I have found a way to work around it. Whenever we want to meet, we go stargazing at Star Snatch Cliff.
Well, sounds like you two are getting along just fine.
We are. So, what I came to discuss today doesn't so much concern Marla as my father. My father is quite conservative and very strict. Still, it's my fault that I've never told him how I really feel. I'm thinking, if I use this opportunity to offer a Windbloom to my father and formally ask for his approval at the same time, maybe he'll support us.
What are you planning to say?
I want to tell him that, even though Marla doesn't come from a wealthy family, her kind heart and hardworking nature are things that Mora can't buy. Does that sound too childish? Oh, I hope he doesn't yell at me. Oh no.
Aw, there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah! Tell him what's in your heart. Use the love between you and Marla to move him. Shouldn't it be something to celebrate?
I see. Understood. Thank you.
Another thing, didn't you say you were going to give flowers to your father? What about Marla? Don't you want to give her something?
Oh, now that you mention it, I wanted the bard to teach me how to compose a love poem. Of course, and I'll give her some flowers, too. Yeah, I'll pick some later. Thank you for your help.
You wanted to discuss with the bard. We're his assistants. You can talk to us instead.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon. I didn't know I'd see you two here. Well then, I won't stand on ceremony. I want to offer some flowers to the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean. I guess you must be quite close to Master Jean? She's an incredibly upright and diligent woman, talented and always gets the job done. Honest, kind, gentle, not to mention...
All right, we get it. She's pretty great.
Sorry, once I get talking about Master Jean, I get a bit excited. This time tomorrow, I'll finish composing my poem, pick a fresh dandelion bouquet, head over to the office, and hand the flowers to the guard. It's just... the bouquet and the poem... I don't know. Best not sign them after all.
Wait a second. It's only normal to sign them. Why does that bother you so much?
Knowing Master Jean's conscientious nature, I'm afraid she'll send a gift in return if she sees my name. She's so busy, I wouldn't want my gift to create more work for her. If I can get this bouquet on her desk, that's enough for me. But then, won't an untraceable bouquet create suspicion? Oh, what should I do?
For sure! A random anonymous gift will definitely get thrown away.
Really? You sound so sure. Well, I guess I better include my name. That's taken care of then. 1,000 thanks for your advice. I'll remember it.
You're welcome. Chin up.
Will do.
Tone Deaf Bard! We dished out some advice, just like you said. How did we do?
You did a great job. Thank you. So, who else needs some help around here?
What are you three up to? Mind if I get in on the action?
Kaya! Are you also here for romantic guidance?
It's the greatest bard in town. And now, the greatest romantic advisor in town, no doubt. Still, don't you have other business to attend to?
Oh, you mean teaching people how to compose love poems?
Exactly that. I heard you were teaching classes in the plaza, so I came right away.
Huh? Kaya? You want to learn how to compose love poems too?
I'm not too shabby. Nevertheless, I'd like to register for the fast-track classes.
How come? You're a smooth talker. Do you really need my guidance?
The real question is, are you willing to take me on as a student?
Of course! course. When the Mora comes knocking, who am I to keep the door closed?
Well then, I guess I'm enrolled. And as your student, may I make some reasonable demands?
Aha! Paimon knew there was more to it!
Demands? Let's hear them.
As students, aside from attending class, we also need homework exercises. Surely a well-designed course would require us to put our knowledge into practice and then have our teacher correct the poems we compose.
You mean Venti has to correct the students' homework?
Precisely. All in exchange for payment, naturally. These are my demands.
Or, to put it another way, I'm actually gonna have to work for a living.
Is that so bad? I just think that with things like this, you should see them all the way through. More fun for everyone involved, don't you think? What do you say?
I feel like Kaya's knack for mischief is at play here. Still, correcting homework... this is indeed a vital step. And I am curious to see the fruits of my students' labor. Congratulations, Kaya! Your demands have been accepted!
As I expected, a reasonable and down-to-earth teacher.
Hold your horses. I have a demand for you, too.
Cool! A coercion contest!
I will pay special attention to your homework and guarantee that you will see improvement in your studies. But as for your tuition fee, some Windbloom Festival exclusive Apple Bloom cider should do the trick. What with you and Master Diluc being on such good terms and all, that shouldn't be a problem, should it?
Steady now. Let's not overestimate my abilities. Still, one bottle of the good stuff in exchange for your guidance. Not an opportunity to pass up.
Whoa, one bottle? Make that 3.
Jeez, give him an inch and I'll take a mile.
Please, please, please.
Deal.
Marvelous. Grab some paper and make your way over. Professor Venti's Poetry Masterclass is now in session.
What's the paper the tone-deaf bard pulled out of his pocket? And whose names are those?
Albert, Ellen, Marvin, Timaeus, Kaya, Bennett.
Oh, present!
Wow, Bennett's really fired up for this.
So you're Bennett? Excellent. I like your enthusiasm. Make sure to channel that vigor into your poetry.
Yes, sir!
Even adventurers want to learn how to write poetry. I see this is going to be a popular class.
Tone-deaf bard's gonna make a fortune.
My dear students, in a moment, we will gather by the terrace in front of the cathedral, where I will divulge to you my experiences and techniques in the art of poetic composition. After class, I would like every one of you to compose a love poem and hand it to me for, constructive criticism. As for your tuition fees, by all means, wait until the course is over before paying. But don't even think about vanishing. In addition to Mora, payment in alcohol is also warmly welcomed.
A quick question, sir. Does our special arrangement still stand?
But of course! And when the time comes, you can hand in your homework first. Traveler, I'd like you and I to collect the homework submissions together.
Does that fall under the assistant's duties? Do we get paid for this?
Think of it as an initiation into Mondstadt's traditional culture. An opportunity to immerse yourselves in the Windbloom Festival. I'm going to great lengths here to make sure you're a part of the festivities. Not to mention, it would entitle you to a share of the remuneration.
Oh, sir, yes, sir!
Good. In that case, when Kaya's finished with his homework, let's go and look for him at the Knights of Favonius headquarters. But for now, I've got classes to teach. Traveler, why not make the most of it and check things out in the meantime? The vendors in Mondstadt have arranged all sorts of festive activities. Don't forget to try them out.
Ok, ahora jugar jueguitos. Durante el Festival de la Flor de Viento, este tablón mostrará las ubicaciones de los desafíos del tiro blanco. Al comenzar el desafío tendrás que acertar los globos correctos consecutivamente para obtener puntos. Para reventar los globos debes usar ataques normales o cargos. Disparos precisos se considera como un ataque cargado. El desafío termina cuando se acaba el tiempo. Los distintos globos producen efectos diferentes cuando se aciertan. Los globos de flores de viento verdes otorgan puntos y los globos floridos naranjas otorgan una gran cantidad de puntos. Los globos de celebración explotan y revientan los globos cercanos y los globos rompecorazones de un color similar a los globos de celebración restan puntos. Acierta varios globos seguidos en un breve periodo de tiempo y conseguirás una racha durante la cual obtendrás aún más puntos. Si le das a un globo rompecorazones, la racha se interrumpirá. También puedes participar el tiro blanco en el modo multijugador y competir con tus amigos. Acierta. Ok. Ok, ¿quién elijo? En los tiempos de la fundación de Mozart, el tiro más cerca, la gente tenía que cazar para sobrevivir. Vamos a ver de qué no. Recompensa de Mona, recompensa de Jean, yo necesito esta. Vámonos. Bium, bium.
Let the show begin.
Qué asco soy con la puntería.
Bet you can't keep up with me. For the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Venti might be here already. Let's take a look inside.
Halt! Citizens, what noble errand brings you?
Is Kaya here? We need him for something.
Captain Kaya? He's on duty in Jean's office.
Huh? Why is he in Jean's office?
The Windbloom Festival celebrations have always been hosted by the Knights of Favonius. During the festivities, Master Jean personally goes out on patrol. Captain Kaya takes over her administrative duties during that period.
Huh. Is that right?
Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Hiya!
Traveler Paimon, you're here!
I was just thinking about you two, and now here you are. How fortuitous.
Kaya, did you do your homework?
I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I haven't even started writing it yet.
Students that don't hand in their homework on time aren't exactly model students now, are they?
And what excuse does Kaya have for not handing in his homework?
Well, as you can see, I'm helping Master Jean take care of various matters. Mondstadt is a hive of activity over the festive period. Accordingly, there's a multitude of things that need sorting. I've been at it for a good while now. Traveler, can I ask for a favor? I have a drinking buddy that wants me to help him with something, but I'm much too busy. can I entrust this matter to you?
A drinking buddy? A friend you met at the tavern?
That's right. I often go to the tavern when not on duty. Somehow, I seem to have made quite a few acquaintances that way. His name is Nimrod. He's never far from the tavern. He should be free right now. Thanks for the help. I'd better stay behind and get started on my homework.
What should I do?
You must be Nimrod. Kaya mentioned there was something you wanted him to take care of. He's busy right now, but we can help.
Huh? Oh, Traveler. I didn't realize it was you. It's like this. I'm planning to give a gift to my wife for the Windbloom Festival, and I wanted my drinking buddy Kaya to come up with a gift idea. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a drunkard. I'm nearly always in the tavern. My wife hates me drinking, so we're constantly arguing.
Another day, another drunkard.
I can empathize. I don't mind a drink or two myself. Then again, and I'm not one to judge, but by the looks of your drinking habits...
I know, she's right, of course. I feel like I have to make it up to her. Traveler, can you help me gather some materials? I want to make a gift for her myself. I should have made preparations in advance, but I've barely been sober these last few days. I fell asleep, and when I woke up, the celebrations had already begun. Now I'll never have time to finish it by myself.
Yeesh, this guy is a mess.
Single folks in Mondstadt would never dare get others to help them during the festive period. It's lucky you're already married, Nimrod.
You're telling me. I'm sorry. Here I am making a fool of myself in front of all of you.
What's done is done. Spit it out then, how can we help?
I'm going to look for wood in the city, and we'll need plants to place inside. Those only grow in the wild. Could I ask you to retrieve them? I need 2 stems of small lampgrass.
Small lampgrass and wood? What are you making exactly?
I want to make her a little wooden house with glowing flowers and handmade furniture inside.
Aw, such a thoughtful gift.
A token of my love. Back when I'd only just gotten to know her, I used to make handmade gifts for her all the time. She loved them. She even used to say that it, excuse me. Let's put the past aside for the moment. Thank you all for your help.
Lucky you came across such kind-hearted assistants, All right, let's go and find those materials.
Thank you so much. With these materials, I can get to work straight away.
Remember, a gift can't solve everything. You need to start being fair to your wife, too.
I will. I do hope she likes my gift, though.
Everyone likes a gift given with love. Don't worry.
Make it a good one. Don't go wasting those materials. They weren't easy to find, you know.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you. Have you heard?
I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
We're back! Kaya, have you finished?
Time to hand in your homework.
Welcome back. I'm just finishing up.
Go, go, go! Hand it in!
All right. Now then, no hurting my feelings.
Tone Deaf Bard, what grade did he get?
Kaya, may I read this out loud?
Feel free.
Me Mahuya means I love you in the language of the Hilly Churls.
Huh?
That's it.
That's it?
Coherent and to the point. Plus, the length seems about right.
What? Are you writing a Hilly Churlian phrase book?
A love poem has to convey the style of its author, you know?
I'm not sure you took the exercise seriously.
Wait! So we're just gonna gloss over the fact that Kaya can speak Hilly Churlian? Weird.
Don't underestimate the hidden knowledge of the Knights of Favonius cavalry captain.
All right then, time to collect the next student's homework.
Huh? I just caught sight of a suspicious figure. I must go and investigate. Traveler, I have another small task for you. The church has applied to us for a hunting license. Please take these official documents to the cathedral.
Running errands again.
anything the Knights can do for you.
Lisa, we need to establish some ground rules. If we do end up apprehending any drunken troublemakers, no electrocutions, okay?
Oh, Jean, you misunderstand me. That intoxicated fellow you witnessed last time was practically begging me to be shocked. It makes me wonder if some people don't actually quite enjoy getting...
Lisa?
Very well, then. If you insist.
Jean! Lisa!
Greetings, ladies. It's been a while.
A while indeed. As you can see, Lisa and I are on duty.
Aw, it's Cutie and friends. Did you see any suspicious people on the way here? If you do see anything, report straight to the Knights.
Since when do librarians go out on patrol?
Rarely, but this is the Windbloom Festival, and they need all hands on deck. Even the humble clerical staff like me.
Lisa, humble clerical staff do not wield electro the way you do. Please do not be alarmed. I will keep my eyes on Lisa, especially since she seems to enjoy electrocuting people just to break up a scuffle, not to mention shocking drunkards until they beg for mercy.
If you don't like it, I can happily refrain.
Is that a promise? Good. Otherwise, I'm going to have to reconsider whether I want a librarian on patrol with me.
Paimon never knew being on patrol could be so exciting!
Dare they? This is sheer intimidation!
How could somebody do this? Huh? What's happened? I received a letter! Oh, it says...
Let me. I just came back from the wilderness. As usual, I came by the cathedral to ask the sisters to patch me up. That's when I saw Barbara running out, white as a sheet. She was holding a letter.
I've never received a letter like this before. Can I take a look? Dear Barbara, I've stolen the thing most precious to you and buried it. Huh. Could this be an attempted intimidation?
It's awful. Is it a joke? If so, we don't need to worry. But
what if it's real?
There's a map on the back. Isn't that out in the wilderness?
The thing most precious to you.
Buried.
That location on the map is familiar. I've definitely been there before.
I can't think straight right now. Nothing makes sense. Oh.
It's coming to me. It's coming to me.
The thing most precious to me. Wait, could it be? Oh no!
Barbara, hey, slow down!
Aha! I got it! The Thousand Winds Temple!
Bennett, hey!
Why are they in such a hurry? Let's catch up with them.
Slow down. Calm down. I ran into Jean a moment ago. Lisa was with her. She's fine.
Oh. Really? Are you sure?
That letter. Give it to me.
Sure.
If they're not talking about Jean in the letter, then what are they talking about?
Did you really think they buried Jean underground? What a horrible thought!
So, sister, have you found any leads?
Looking at the map, the perpetrator seems to have marked out an area around Dawn Winery. That's open land, so hiding something there... What could it be?
Nice work! How'd you figure that out so quickly? Although, Dawn Winery? That's not the place we were thinking.
Barbara, rather than letting your imagination get the better of you, stand up and face this head-on.
You're right. It's just...
It's a little scary, right? That's why we're going with you. What do you say?
Huh? Oh, that's very kind.
And you, sister? Will you be accompanying us?
No need. I knew straight away there was nothing to worry about.
Huh? What does that mean?
Nothing. Get going, then.
Barbara, are you feeling a bit better now?
Mm-hmm. I'm okay. Rosaria's right. Better to know the ways of the enemy than stand here scaring myself.
That's right. Let's get moving.
Thank you. All of you. Let's get to the location and see what we find.
Yep. Go, Barbara, go!
Qué interesante. Nice. Vamos a ver. No puede ser lugar. Hacia este templo de 1000 vientos. Buenísimo.
Why are there treasure hoarders here?
Frost!
Oh, it looks like there's something on the ground.
What is this? Quick, let's open it.
Oh, interesting. Such an exquisite gift box. What's it doing out here in the wilderness?
Wow, what a beautiful wind wheel aster wreath. And so many paper stars.
Looks like our perpetrator is really just one of Barbara's fans.
There's a note. What does it say? Let's see. So sorry to get your attention this way. Please accept this windbloom as a sign of my sincere admiration for your virtue and sweetness. So it's fraudulent intimidation then?
Be it for the gods or that special someone, flowers should be offered in utmost sincerity. It's the most important ceremony of the Windbloom Festival. Flowers of love and blessings sent on such a special occasion. No effort should be spared to make it spectacular. Behind the questionable methodology, Here we have a meticulously thought out and heartfelt gift.
Huh. Laying it on a little thick, aren't we? Still seems like someone with a few screws loose to Paimon.
Maybe you're right. I think I have a suspect in mind who fits that description.
Who?
Shh. No telling now. I'd like Paimon to make a few guesses.
You're so annoying! Timaeus' alchemy store.
Did you say my name?
Looks like I beat you here.
So, did you do your homework, Timaeus? Paimon wants to hear it.
So sorry. I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Timaeus, might I ask how you're progressing?
Sacadosa. Sacadosa es una alquimista de Mondstadt que siente curiosidad por todo lo que la rodea. Su campo de especialización es la bioalquimia, ya sea para crear una poción que incrementa la dulzura de las flores dulces o una neblina que conserve las solsticias durante más tiempo. Ella siempre apoya las técnicas de la bioalquimia para que el mundo sea un lugar más hermoso. Poco tímida, quizás porque siempre está concentrada en sus experimentos y investigaciones.
Huh? Traveler and friends. Oh, nice to see you again.
Sucrose has me deciphering an alchemical recipe, but my brain is doing backflips. I just don't understand it.
So, in other words, no progress?
No.
Oh. Now that you mention it, I can't figure it out either.
Is alchemy really that mysterious?
But of course! Alchemy is an ancient and mystical discipline. Yet with...
Yes! That was my thinking too. But I believe that Mr. Albedo is still painting on the mountain. And we've got lots of research to do. There's no getting around it.
If you want my opinion, if Mr. Albedo can't figure out this recipe, nobody in Tevat can. Sucrose, what exactly is this recipe anyway?
It's a windbloom recipe I transcribed from an ancient book.
Ooh, what if the windbloom isn't a naturally occurring plant after all, but an alchemical creation?
Oh, now that's an interesting take on the windbloom conundrum.
You misunderstand. The book doesn't say anything about it being a recipe for a windbloom. The book... Well, actually, it doesn't exactly have the appearance of a book anymore. It's badly damaged and lots of information is missing. Only a few pages of scattered notes from the original volume have survived. That, and a recipe written in some unknown language. The author mentioned in the notes that the recipe was extremely precious. Timaeus and I are completely unable to decipher the content. I know it might seem inconceivable, but something about it being extremely precious made me think of windblooms.
Huh? But...
That's an act of imagination.
Traveler, if I may be so bold, could you take this recipe to Mr. Albedo?
Mr. Albedo should be at the camp at the foot of the mountain.
Ah, the mountain. Now there's a romantic location.
Windbloom, the flower that alchemy made. Sounds exciting. Paimon needs to know the truth. Let's get going. Albedo, here we come. Albedo!
Oh. Traveler and Paimon? And who might this be?
This is our tone-deaf bard.
Venti will do just fine, but yes, I am a bard.
Greetings. I'm Albedo, the alchemist.
The Windbloom Festival is in full swing. People celebrating everywhere. And here you are all by yourself.
Well, with the Windbloom Festival in full swing, as you say, why would you be out here looking for me?
We're helping Sucrose. Sucrose gave us some paper. She says there's a Windbloom recipe from an ancient text on it. Neither she nor Timaeus can understand it, so we came looking for you.
A Windbloom recipe? I see. This is an ancient language. It's no wonder Sucrose and Timaeus couldn't decipher it. Even so, I don't believe this is a recipe for a Windbloom.
So what could it be?
I could only guess, I'm afraid. In order to reach a conclusion, we'll need to see the real thing. Sadly, my hands are full right now. But I can give you a list of ingredients, if you'd like to go gathering. The recipe itself is from a forgotten era, but the thinking behind it is very innovative. Worth a try.
¿Qué sargento estelar? Agente estelar. Esto es en espina de dragón. Okay.
End up like this.
Okay, job done.
Great work. Let's have a look, shall we? Seems we have everything we need. Now for the alchemical process. This shouldn't take long. There we have it.
Huh. Is this the Windbloom that Sucrose was talking about? It's just a sweet flower.
Have a closer look. Are you sure it's the same as other sweet flowers?
Now that you mention it, why is this sweet flower so big?
So this is the Windbloom created by following this ancient recipe. It really does make me think of Sucrose.
Huh. It does seem like something she would like.
Do sweet flowers this size even count as sweet flowers anymore?
I can say with certainty that yes they do. Their essence is the same.
But Sucrose said that she transcribed the recipe from an ancient book. Could it be that there were sweet flowers around even in ancient times?
There were indeed sweet flowers in antiquity. This species has a long history.
Seriously? Have sweet flowers really existed all that time?
Yes.
Whoa!
Well then, I must head further into the mountain. I still have painting to do. Perhaps you could pass this on? Traveler, enjoy the celebrations.
Oh, Sucrose! We've got something for you.
Oh, you're back.
Timaeus, how's that homework coming along?
Did you get the Windbloom? Let me see! Here's the flower he created, but Albedo said it's just... It's just like the Windbloom in my dreams. It's just a sweet flower. No, hear me out. This is a perfect specimen from an ancient recipe. I saw it in my dreams. The Tetratanic sweet flower. The what now? The seeds of the Tetratanic sweet flower are 4 times bigger than those of ordinary sweet flowers. And the sweet flowers that grow from them are, well, Tetratanic sweet flowers. Bigger, stronger, sweeter, and more beautiful. A perfect Tivat species. Oh, and not to mention that the recipe comes from remote antiquity. A perfect, magnificent flower from the far-flung past. Whatever people say, this is my Windbloom.
Sucrose is... consistently Sucrose.
I must go and source some nutrients for my Windbloom. Bye for now.
Who knew alchemy could generate such enthusiasm? Now, Timaeus, your homework?
Just finished, sir. Here.
Ooh, here we go! Paimon's favorite part!
Timaeus, may I recite it?
You're gonna read it out loud?
Don't be embarrassed. Here we go. Hand in hand with you before the furnace, the flames fail to rise, for they are burning in my heart.
Wow. Sounds so romantic. And you even tailored it to your profession. Great job!
Truly, a masterpiece beyond all expectation, Timaeus. You're a natural.
Really? Wow! I had no idea that someone like me could write love poems of any merit. It must have been Professor Venti's excellent guidance. Professor, as soon as I'm done here, I'll sort out my tuition fee.
Ah, music to my ears. Now, that's job satisfaction. And I guess that's everyone's homework collected, no?
Aren't we missing someone?
Who could that be?
Oh! Where did Bennett run off to?
Here are my wishes.
Have you heard? Ligia's Archon. Anything the knights can do for you.
Barbara, we need to ask you something.
Traveler, Paimon, Mr. Bard! Something terrible's happened. Bennett's gone missing.
Missing? You mean he hasn't returned after leaving that day?
Yes! What if he's in danger? We have no idea where he is.
The Thousand Winds Temple.
Huh? Rosaria?
With you all in the cathedral shouting at the top of your lungs, I could hear everything you were saying.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. He said something like, "I've got it! The Thousand Winds Temple!"
There's no time to lose. Let's head to the temple and investigate.
So long as you believe in Wind.
Let the show begin.
Voices? Freezer, someone's coming! Maybe they're here to save us!
Traveler, keep your eyes peeled for enemies.
I'll protect us.
No one escapes my sight!
One with my blade. That! Very blade! Attack! That!
Windblade.
A touch of frost.
Whoa, this cell has 2 sections.
See what I mean? Even they're surprised by this crazy cell.
Lucky you two got locked on opposite sides.
Oh, what a superior design. Presumably an ancient mechanism is involved somehow.
There's gotta be a mechanism around here someplace. Quick, go look for it!
Stomach rumbling.
You just ate the apple from my bag.
You two seem to have adjusted well to life in prison. We can leave you here if you like.
No, not funny. I'm begging you, all right? Please, find the mechanism.
And open sesame.
Freedom at last.
Very unexpected.
I wouldn't call it unexpected. This was just a normal day for me.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. It wasn't even your fault.
So, let's hear the story.
Wait, what happened with that letter?
Oh, it was just a false alarm. Turns out some fans just wanted to get her attention so they could get a gift to her.
What the? That's terrible. What kind of a person does that? I've been locked up here a whole day thanks to them.
Sorry.
Don't be, Razor. I didn't mean... Like I said, there's nothing to apologize for. It was my fault for being so hasty in the first place. I rushed off without giving the map a proper look and ended up in the complete wrong location. After I left the cathedral, I came straight to the area around the Thousand Winds Temple. But there were monsters everywhere, not to mention ruin guards. You know, those huge things. I guess you've seen them before. But as a first-rate adventurer, I was able to rely on my wits to evade them. Then I got to the temple itself. The moment I arrived here, I heard a monster's roar.
Well, Paimon's guessed the ending already.
I remember thinking it must be some villainous trap that the perpetrator had set for us. But was Bennett the adventurer, leader of Benny's adventure team, about to back down? No way! So I charged straight in! That's when I found him inside.
Razor, what were you doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
Wolvendom. Many hunters. Too noisy, so I leave.
So, you came all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple, then what? You were trapped by the mechanism?
Turns out it was no ordinary cell, what with the inner and outer sections. Of course, when I saw that Razor had been trapped inside, I had to rescue him. Then, all of a sudden, there was a huge crash as the other cell door came down.
Yep, just as Paimon expected.
Anyway, why did you come to the Thousand Winds Temple?
Bennett, did you forget about your homework? I'm ready to collect my tuition fee once I've corrected it, of course.
Oh, the love poem! Of course I didn't forget! It's not like I had much else to do, being stuck in this cell all day and all night. So at some point, I just started working on it. It's all finished now. Even Razor reviewed it.
Oh, yeah? Razor, how did he do?
Don't understand words, but feel warm, tingly. Like wolfhook thorn.
Bennett, may I recite your work?
Oh, sure. A taste of Bennett's wordsmanship.
Yay! A round of applause for Bennett!
You and the Mare Javari, so close and yet so far. One at the edge of the world, the other in the center of my heart. Wolfhook and Dandelion, my Windbloom offering to you.
Wolfhook?
Yeah, not bad, right?
It's definitely your style.
Marvelous work! Unpretentious and honest, sincere and evocative.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
Bennett did good poem.
Thanks to you too, Razor.
Congratulations! Nice job! Still, Wolfhook and Dandelion, can they both be Windblooms?
Oh, that was Razor's addition. I asked him, what do you think the Windbloom is? Wolfhook was his answer.
Yes, Wolfhook, good.
So, even berries count now?
A novel take indeed.
I'm so happy. Today was lucky. Getting rescued against the odds, receiving praise for my poem? Brilliant! Sir, as soon as we're back in Mondstadt, I'll buy you some wine.
Bennett's pretty easy to please.
That's not quite it. I'm always so unlucky, so I'll take what I can get.
Yes, but in future, be careful.
Hey, you should talk.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. all the poems from the fast track class have now been collected.
Great!
So to celebrate, let's go to the tavern and have a drink.
I'm afraid Razor and I have to be going. He said he knows of some relatively unknown areas worth exploring and wants to show them to me. Have a great time, though.
In the ashen sea. If I take a back alley, I shouldn't get caught.
Hey, Charles, it's us!
Welcome. Have a seat wherever you like.
Master Diluc?
Oh, I was about to finish this drink and go looking for you. But you've done the hard part for me.
It sure is lively in here.
It is the Windbloom Festival after all. No one in Mondstadt who has the time and mora is going to miss out on a trip to the tavern. Traveler, will you have a drink? No pressure. It's not a requirement. Soaking up the festival atmosphere is the most important thing. Master Jean wanted me to pass along this message. You've been chosen as this year's Windbloom Star. Quite the honor.
Windbloom Star?
The Windbloom Star is one of Mondstadt's greatest honors. Normally only bestowed upon those who have made enormous sacrifices for Mondstadt, or who have truly proven themselves over the Windbloom Festival period.
Since arriving in Mondstadt, you have offered invaluable support to its people. This is their way of saying thank you.
I know you will receive it gracefully. Oh yes, and another thing. The Windbloom Star must attend the Windbloom ceremony together with the acting Grand Master. During the ceremony, you will represent the people of Mondstadt in making a Windbloom offering to the Animo Archon Barbados.
But which Windbloom are you talking about?
A good question. Diluc, care to explain?
Passing on messages and deliberating over ceremonial details. Sounds more like your line of work, Kaya.
No sense of humor. Traveler. The Windbloom is always chosen by the Windbloom Star, so the flower offered to the Animo Archon for this year's celebrations is entirely up to you.
Whoa! No pressure, huh?
Hey, where's the bartender? How come Master Diluc's mixing the drinks?
If it's Charles you're after, he's out on delivery.
And who is most directly responsible for creating the demand for an alcohol delivery service at this time of year in the first place?
I see. So, what do you make of Master Diluc's mixing ability?
Why don't we ask the formidable Sister Rosaria? What do you think?
He's not bad.
Formidable? Did you guys have a fight?
I'd call it a misunderstanding. I caught sight of a suspicious figure hurtling by the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Fortunately, I discovered in good time that it was Miss Rosaria, and stayed my hand.
Aha! So the suspicious figure that day was Rosaria all along!
Folks in Mondstadt are on edge with you constantly on the prowl. You're no ordinary sister, that's for sure.
Allow me to return the compliment, good Master D-Luke. You're hardly a run-of-the-mill businessman yourself.
My, such a formidable wit, too. But really, is there any here among us today who can't be said to possess a talent or two? Even the celebrated honorary knight has graced us with their presence tonight. Truly, a good day for a drink.
Well said. So, Kaya, about that tuition fee?
Please collect the goods from D-Luke. 3 bottles, as promised. They didn't come cheap.
The better the wine, the higher the price. Just economics.
How are you enjoying the Windbloom Festival, traveler? That's good to hear.
A toast, everyone. To a happy Windbloom Festival and the free people of Mondstadt. Cheers.
Cheers! What a festival! Now, this won't drink itself.
Tone-deaf bard, spare a thought for other people. Paimon's looking for good food, not just good drink.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Taverns are so much more fun than cathedrals. Speaking of which, doesn't everyone get time off for festivals like this? Why doesn't the church give us time off?
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Not even one spicy dish. Come take a look.
Bueno, chicos, déjame ver cuánto tiempo llevo. Chicos, he llegado a las 5 horas de stream y creo que va a ser todo por hoy. Espero que os haya gustado.
Whatever these sunsettias look like, there's...
Todavía tengo bastantes insistencias, pero las flores que coloco son las más hermosas y atraen muchos clientes. El viento se la llevó y aún tengo que ordenar la tienda, así que no te dé tiempo de coger más. Voy a hacer flores frescas. Ok. Primero veamos que la seta y una flor dulce, margarito volador, una Cecilia.
I wonder who will be off.
Sí, ahí las tengo. Cuando hizo tanto viento, los dientes de león se volaron, aunque...
I wonder who will be off.
What a wind blows.
There's
Los pone junto a esto de flores de coger. Toma esto. Ya crecieron. Tengo algo aquí. Ok, luego lo sabe. Mañana voy a jugar. A ver qué. Aún no sale ese en el chat. No las puedo coger. Bueno, ¿qué necesita este? Hola. ¿Me llamas a mí? Jaja, ¿qué más? ¿Salvo? Aún todavía no has decidido una copia de manual de caballo, es cierto, contiene la gran mayoría de los principios que los caballeros debemos seguir, así como algunos conocimientos generales. Como caballera honoraria, al menos deberías estar familiarizada con esto un poco. Así que solicito una copia para ti, por favor, échale un ojo. Una vez que hayas terminado, te doy unas cuantas preguntas relacionadas con el manual, así como preguntas de sentido común. Dependiendo de tus respuestas, te daré un pequeño obsequio. Vamos a ver, ¿está lista? Está lista, muy bien, convencidos, presta atención. Al norte de Mostar hay unas líneas. La línea dice que alguna vez fue una ciudad en que un tirano reinó desde lo alto de la torre. Fue ocupado por Davalan, quien se refugia ahí. ¿Cuál es el nombre oficial? No. ¿Cuál es la forma adecuada para dirigirse a forasteros que se encuentran en Moonstone?
Sure to make the most of it.
Wind go with you.
Tortilla de papa. Ah, está bien. Ay, qué bonito, miren. Bueno, chicos, con esto terminamos el stream. Ya llevamos 5 horas. Entonces, jaja. XD. Bueno, espero que les haya gustado. Y último, movimiento de Bárbara. Adiós.